Good morning, you beautiful people. I am the Mighty Chops, and welcome back to another day, another adventure. We jump back into Rimworld, the Orphanage. Hope everybody's having an amazing day. I hope everybody's ready to get this thing started or restarted. I think we left off on a good note. I think we were doing pretty good. We were keeping our main couple separate so they couldn't have them babies. I don't remember exactly what we were doing last time, but we were, I feel like we were doing pretty good. I think we had acquired 1 or 2 kids, to start the orphanage. But I feel like we were okay. I feel like we were on our way. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump in, we're going to get started, and we're going to figure out what to do next. As always, guys, if you enjoy what you see, we are now on number 4. If you always enjoy what you see, hit that like button if you're over on YouTube. Hit that follow or subscribe button if you want to see when I do go live. I do appreciate it. We do have the wall laid out. We've got 1 extra kid right now. Okay. Oh, we got a manhunter pack. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Good morning, Jay Wedge. How are you today? We're stuck inside currently, which is fine. We got plenty of food. We're doing what we do best. Surviving. Oh, that's right. We accepted Quinn so that they could schedule everybody inside. Everybody is inside. Good. Let's go ahead and set Quinn up to do that and meditate as well. I don't think they'll will meditate, but so 2 red foxes and a badger. Did we set up what Quinn can do? Quinn can do anything. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. How old are you, Quinn? You're 8. Ooh, what are you eating then? I think that still missing. All right, so they're still awake, or they're still there. They're just not awake yet. Doing oh, pizza. Nice, dude. My bad. I missed that one. And there's a mad quail. What is up with Randy and our wild animals this run? I missed the pizza part. I hate that you're doing it on overdraft, man. That sucks. Let's go ahead and get long blades as well. Shelter for a policeman. Sorry, policeman, unless you're an 8-year-old policeman, well, we can't help you. Hey, I understand, dude. I understand completely. All right, let's go ahead and open everything up. Hold that open. All right. And we are going to go back to the work area for now. Yeah, let's do that. Going to do some wood chopping as well. Get all that taken care of. Okay, we don't really need the kibble. It's fine. Probably need to send Serendipity off for trade. Looks like we're starting to get a little bit of wealth built up. Okay, well, maybe that takes care of that then. Forced weather. Nothing we need. All right, Serendipity. You don't buy what we have. Okay, well, that changes that then. So we're going to set world. Up here, I guess. Seems like a weird path to take, but okay. Accept. Take all the dusters and the auto pistol. Well, we can't do anything with. Probably should have taken some food, honestly, but volcanic winter, that's a little wild. All right, Randy. Friendly, when was the last time you had your medicine? All right, when you wake up, we're going to give you some go juice. Trade. They can have all that. And have the human leather. Look at that. Is there anything they have we need? It'd be nice to have one of these, but we still don't have enough. That's fine. think we just bring the money back. Could get a telescope. That'd be a good upgrade for our recreation. But I think we wait and we get we wait and we get mortar stuff. I want to expand orders, zone, work, all of this, that. Probably need to build a fire inside, so let's do that. The grease fuels me. And pizza is delicious when you haven't had it in a while. Like it's one of those things that's just, ooh, good Lord, nimble, too smart, sanguine. All right, wild woman, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna get much. Is this steel or that is steel? Like, why is an animal wandering away? Unrestrict. We need to put doors in. What do we got? We got 264 sandstone. So here, here. Gonna give them the ability to do that. I mean, realistically, we could have just closed it in right here, and we might still do that and leave this up here. Move everybody inside. 264 already. Neanderthals with all right. Well, this is going to be an interesting raid. They're attacking right away. Yeah, attacking immediately. Everybody inside. All right, back to work. Saw some weird pizza in France, like salmon cream pizza. That is kind of weird. I don't think that's, I mean, I would try it, but it's not necessarily something that I want to try. Like, it's just because I'm a glutton for, hey, let's give everything a try. Why are we having a major break risk? Oh, yeah, you're a completely different ideology. That's fine. Can we set up? I think we can. That's our third person, so. Yeah, serendipity. Oh, we have to have 3. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have enough yet. Okay, that's fine. Transport pod crash. You're 26 years old. You're a beautiful, greedy waster. You got good clothes though. Go strip. All right, we finished long blades. I don't think we're gonna need noble apparel right now. Let's work on electricity. I mean, I've seen things here in Tennessee. We've obviously got some wild combinations. Because I've seen things like dessert pizzas that are like peanut butter and jelly and things like that. We do need to get a bed for Quinn. And oh, I never set up okay, so Quinn is gonna struggle. Furniture. That's what I'm looking for. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to expand already. I don't want to expand. How am I gonna do this? We'll put it here. I think that'll work. Yeah, we'll sacrifice a few of our plants. Are you bleeding out everywhere? Oh, poor thing. I mean, I agree. It's not something I would normally do. But I'm also not above splurging every now and then and being like, especially if I'm out with friends and we all split it, like that would be one of those things. Somebody should be cutting blocks, right? Oh, they don't have any blocks in the range to cut. I see. Well, I guess we will do for just a little bit. Let's do that. Pepperoni, salami, double cheese. That sounds awesome. My go-to pizza is onion, chicken, banana peppers, and extra cheese. That's my go-to pizza these days. Weirdest you saw was in Japan. Shrimp mayo. That sounds rough. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Also, Co, welcome. I don't think I said good morning to you, or good evening, whichever it might be. I'm not even certain if that's pizza. Like, I think one of the requirements for like a pizza has to have three things. It has to have a crust, it has to have sauce, and it has to have cheese. Like, that's the bare minimum. If it doesn't have any of those, like, I'm not certain that it's actually pizza. Yeah, we help. So this is going to be for Quinn. So let's set that up. Quinn. And then we'll accept that quest. We'll take a look here. They're not going to be happy regardless. Everybody firefights, everybody patience. They can doctor. That's really nice. No bed rest. They do basic. He can help do that. He can help do that. I got an 11. Okay, well, we're going to turn that off right now. They don't need to be doing that. That's our person's job. But they can plant, cut, and grow. Oh, no, they can't. Okay, that's fine. I was very hungry, so I ate it, but I won't eat another. We have this one place. That's crazy. A 10-pound pizza? I mean, I would definitely partake. Quinn, are you working on tailoring? Look at you. Go Quinn. Already up to a 4, so I can't really say no. Officer Friendly, what is up with you? Why are you not happy right now? Sleeping alone, slept in. Is it cold in there? Oh, I guess it is a little chilly. We can throw another one of these down. Quinn, your cooking's a 2. Well, maybe we won't get food poisoning from this. All right, Tony. We don't have a lot of food, but I mean, yeah, go for it. Food bends your heart out. All right, so we got us a nice perimeter wall. There we go. Go ahead and set up the walls zone. Contract laborers. Well, we ain't got that. We don't have extra on that. So. So when we do the walls, we even got power inside the walls, which is nice. And we'll have this up here in the walls as well once we get moving. Let's go ahead and put down a miscellaneous. Look at that. Everybody stay inside the walls because now we got mad guinea pigs. How many we got? Just 4. Where's the other 2? Oh, here they come. Gwen, no, you get inside. Oh, that's bad. That was not supposed to happen. Sign. Everybody gets herbal medicine. We'll set everybody back to work. You still having a breakdown? We can get rid of that. Grab one of those. Look at that. We're going to set these 2 guys to unrestrict so they can do some hauling and things like that. Mad alpaca. Just the one? That's fine. Everybody's asleep. No. We do also want to, I guess it, we want to start. No, let's not do the same bed again. Not yet. They're upset about it, but But it ain't that big of an upset. Growth moment for Quinn. Let's grab medical. Let's not do brawler. We can do great memory. Because they're industrious anyway, so their skills are going to go crazy. Brawler would give them negatives to hit with, or give them where they don't like having ranged weapons. Okay, well, cold snap. Sanebo, welcome. How's it going? Let's go ahead and ban this group. There we go. What we got here? Holy cow, now that's a pizza. Good Lord. So far, so good. It's got, I mean, I slept for like 10 straight hours today, which doesn't happen, or which rarely happens, I should say. So I feel good about that. Hey, we got electricity. We'll take that. Get machining down. Toxic dump. We're not going to do that. We could come down here and where's it at? We could deal with the mech thing up here for serendipity. Do I want to see? The problem is it's going to increase our wealth. So before we do that, let's get our research going and done, or ways into our research. Oblation skipped. How long do I have these guys? Because they are getting on my nerves. Departs in 8 days. Okay. And it's been how long? 5 days since you last ingested? Okay. right, no, you're not going to get to make the mood worse. You don't get to make the mood worse. What are we learning down here, Quinn? Quinn's actually going to be overall pretty decent. Industrious, great memory. I mean, I think our cold snap's over. Good deal. We lost a quest. Jets. Okay. Who's wearing tattered apparel? Well, Tony, we gave you a place to live. We don't have to give you clothes. Our main focus is the children, not the refugees. Did you just murder my damn camel? Do I have anybody that can tame? Quinn can. Okay, Quinn. I don't want to make you unrestricted, but I know there's a donkey or two on the map. Or there was. I guess there's one. Okay. Aim. All right. Serendipity. We're going to try this. We don't want children right now. We're going to try to avoid children. Hey, we got a donkey now. Good deal. Oh, let's go ahead and do structure. Exactly. I mean, that was our family's beloved camel. That's fun. All right. Can you set for prisoners? A 60% chance to arrest Quinn. That's insane. We're gonna convert. Sorry, Quinn, but sometimes you gotta go into timeout so that you can learn your lesson. I promise you, you're going to come back a much better kid after this. We gotta get batteries down. We're working toward mortars right now. That's what we're after. think once all said and done, I'll end up putting the donkey up in here. So that way we can have, or I could just do a whole thing over here. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to need a little kill box at some point to help mitigate raids. The deserter quest is expired. That's fine. Oh, that's bad. Two of them. One with a warhammer and the other with a hellcat. Good lord. That's going to be rough. Okay. Are they attacking right now? They are attacking immediately. All right. Friendly. Eject to go juice. You come down here. Oh, not both of you. You. And open that. Are you by yourself? You are. Inside. Stay inside. Oh, wait. I didn't open the door. What? No. There. All right. What about you? Oh, you're leaving? Actually, let's not even worry about it. How's your health? Oh, you're good. Well, I'll get there. No, I'm not going to get there in time. Work. All right. Well, we got an upgrade here. We're going to take the steel warhammer. All right, they can be released now. They're one of us again. Mother role activated. That's what I thought. All right, Quinn, go ahead and grab your SMG again. Good boy. Good job. All right, gunsmithing, mortars, let's go. My bad, a dromedary. Same thing, or close enough to being the same thing. Val on the run. Sorry, Val, you're a little old. We can't help you once you get that old. Oh, I thought he was laying in the butcher spot. I was like, what happened? No, he's over there drawing. I've never seen one in real life, no. God, I could only imagine. And the toxic boom loop's even worse. They probably smell like infection. Yeah. Where are you going out there? What was he even doing? We're almost to our first sidecast. all three of you are out here. Crafting level 6. Who got the plague? Quinn and Serendipity. No. You can give good medicine, but we can't give that good medicine. Serendipity, I need you on bed rest. Has yours been treated? It has. Okay. Oh, why are you doing that? Kid. Randy, come on. Who are you insulting? All right, we got an immunity to it, so. So we are doing an orphanage. We are only able to accept kids. The idea is that Serendipity and Officer Friendly Serendipity was a slave for the Empire. Officer Friendly was a Hussar enforcer. They fell in love. They escaped with seeds for Nutramine and how to make go juice. So they set up on the world and they're trying to make their own little better place. They're trying to run a little orphanage. They don't trust adults, so they tend to just only help kids. Donkey's always up to something. All right, Serendipity, how we looking? How's yours, Major? You're gonna beat it. You're gonna beat it. Okay. He's a double agent. That's fair. Are you okay? Now you can get up. Well, I guess you can get up whenever you feel like you can get up. You've developed your immunity, so that's all that matters. Officer Friendly out here trying to figure out how to deal with the blight. He don't know nothing about that. There we go. Quinn, I need you to stop running around doing wild shit. Stay in the work area. Did I turn it off? Provisional helpers. No thank you. There we go. Now we can go back to planting. All right, we get a big raid. 4 Neanderthals. Are they attacking right away? Yes. So everybody stay inside. All right. What happened to you? Death in 3 hours. Okay, we're good. 7 hours, 10 hours. Nope. There we go. Why did there was an open door? Why? Why'd they choose to go out? The door that was closed and not the door that was open. It makes no sense. Everybody back in the work zone. health. You're just 10 days. You're good. Looks like we're out of actual good medicine now too, so we might have to go trade and maybe get some good medicine. It looks like we need to chop some wood. I think that was a big Randy roll though. I mean, we are getting up there, but like not super up there. How is your planting? You're almost there. Long, welcome. How are you? It's I mean, it's 11:17 p.m. my time, but it's my morning because I didn't wake up until 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. something like that. Oh, still with the health stuff. I'm sorry, man. Hey guys, I don't know if you know it, but there's a fire right outside your house. Is that our donkey? It is our donkey. Quinn. Unrestrict. Go rip the donkey. I think we might want to send Serendipity out to trade. Has this one restocked? It has. All right, we can go over there. I will send Serendipity, the donkey. All of that. Send the jade, the knives. The recurve bow. The dusters. Do I want to send some extra rice to sell? I think so. We could probably part with like 100 rice. Do like 125. We're gonna send like 125 rice to sell.
Say my name.
Slow carbohydrate. All right, all right. I got you. I will warn you. I have a habit of losing animals pretty quick. That's your name? Or your nickname? Quinn, how is your shooting coming? You're okay at it. You're not great. All right, turn that off. Let's trade. Ooh, they do have horses. Take the jade. All right, we're up to 791. They do got go juice, so we could grab some of that. We could grab some incendiary shells. We don't have enough, but we... Neutral leaves. Oh, that's right. We're not quite there yet. I think we just, say 8, 9, 10. We can do 9. Okay. We'll just do 9 more go juice. That way we can be a little more lenient with it. Okay, Langston. Hey, we even brought the donkey in. Look at that. Phonetically closer to Longson than Langston. Okay. Duncan's crows. Duncan, buddy. Well, what do we do at an orphanage but help? I mean, everybody stay inside the walls. All the doors are shut. You're not expecting a long help. That's fair. I'm glad you're not expecting it. All right, Duncan. 31 man-hunting crows. All right, Duncan, if you can make it inside, we'll give you a new home. All right, stay inside the walls, bud. Tell us about yourself. You're a gourmand. Oh, God. I mean, that's going to work itself out. Manhunting crows. Are you guys attacking immediately? Oh, that's fine. Oh. $37, $25. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Ooh. What are you about? What about you? Oh, wait. Are there crows out here still? There are. Oh god, how many crows? I wasn't paying attention. See two. There's three is what it's showing. All right. Come on down here. Strip this guy. Unrestrict. Forswear that. All right. I think we're good now. Yeah, all the crows are gone. Everybody can go back to the work zone. And we're going to set Duncan to haul. We want the grenades or anything? They're just tox grenades. They might be good, but nah, they're not going to be good money, I don't think. But we will take the bodies. A murder of crows. Absolutely. The game is not above throwing good puns. Right, and let's set up this. No bed rest, childcare, basic. I think we're looking okay there. Okay. Okay, who's got malaria? Officer Friendly and Quinn. All right, Officer Friendly. And Quinn, get bed rest. That's what was going on out there. Okay. Prioritize tending. Crazy things. Allowed to sleep in. Ah, yeah, I never changed the schedule. You're right. Hey, growth moment for Duncan. Steadfast, pretty. If he was already our ideology, I'd probably give him steadfast. But I will go ahead and give him steadfast. If I have to imprison him to get him to understand the ways, then that's what we'll have to do. All right, so we're beating that. We're not beating it there though. Oof. It's gonna be close for Quinn. Do they have any good medicine? I don't see any. We could get a couple books for the kids. Carpet making, recreation, social. I think social for sure. I think we'll just stick with social. I can't, like, Duncan's or Quinn is the one that I'm worried about. And giving him go juice is gonna. I think I see what you're saying though. Actually, I know what I can do. I'm dumb. We'll do work assign. Quinn, you can have one of the best. All right, when's yours come up again? Get you to inject a go juice. There we go. That should take care of it. We will assign back to that. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna be good. The problem is he's a kid, and giving him go juice means it's a higher chance of him having a death from it, essentially. He won't do it. He's good now. He's got 84% immunity. He's up to 87, so. Good Lord. Come on now. LMG and a mono sword. Everybody stay inside. A friendly. Go open that door. Oh wait, probably not friendly. Are you? Oh, you're good. 82% movement. We need a weapon for the kid. We don't have one, do we? Because that is a bio-coded. All right, Duncan. Steel spear. Turkey self-tamed. Okay. Good, the LMG's coming in first. Oh. Strip. And last, yep. All right, well, Duncan, looks like you got you an LMG. All right, there we go. Well, let's send everybody back to the work zone. I kind of wanted the other guy to come in first so that we could get a shield belt for friendly, but it's not how it worked out. So Quinn became an adult. We didn't do great, but we'll do cooking and shooting. We'll give him trigger happy. Yeah, let's go that route. Human leather. And we could minus 30. All right, guys, I'm gonna run, grab me a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Hey, mortars are done. Now we need, let's go microelectronics because we got to be able to, oh no, we got machining. Batteries then, let's do batteries. Quinn, you can also research now. All right, let's set Quinn up. What do we want Quinn doing? Quinn's going to be our handler if we need handling. Definitely can cook. No worry about hunting. Construction, we can leave on. Growing, we can leave on a 2 for right now. Yeah, I think we leave it like that. I mean, it's pretty basic. We don't have anybody that's doing anything like specifically right now for the most part. But 2 plant growers would be nice. And then hopefully we can get Duncan as a constructor, a priority constructor, along with friendly. That way we can balance that out. All right, but I'll be right back. Coffee calls. All right, I'm back. And Monticelli, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. JJ, welcome. No, you're not still alive. Malaria again? Holy cow. On Duncan and Serendipity. All right, Duncan and Serendipity. Yeah, I lost that run. Sorry, JJ. How's it going today, sir? A gift? What'd you leave us? Glitter World Medicine. We'll take that. Mad Gazelles. Oh, we got to replace that door. Okay, well. How many? Just one? Oh, okay. Just food delivery. That's all that is. Nice. Tribal runs are fun. I like them. It's probably tribal's probably my favorite start to any game. Yeah. Yeah, not starting with basic furniture and having your research halved is rough, but still fun. $54, $65. So Duncan's going to be fine either way. Shaman Merchant. What do they got here? Anything good? No, nothing good. Yeah, your research speed is halved all game. That's part of the tribal start. Yeah, you can adjust it if you have a fluid ideology or if you want to open up dev mode. Either one, but oh, at creation? I've never adjusted it at creation. I've adjusted it in the ideology. Medical emergency, probably on serendipity. Yeah, we're about to hit the and immune. We're good. Let's take them off bed rest. Hey, no problem. That's the one thing I love about the Rimworld community is that everybody is always so willing to share information and tips and things like that. Yeah, Sanebo has a crazy amount of hours in the game. 20 times as many hours as me. Hey, we got batteries. Go ahead and push for microelectronics. Yeah. You and me both there. Rainbow, you and me both. Depression is one of those things that's a bitch. Like it just, no matter what you do, it sucks. But you do with it what you can. And once you learn that, you're far better off. That's the one thing about Rimworld is like once you get into it, why is that not okay? That was weird. Once you get into it, like mods and everything, it's almost endless for like new experiences. sheep join. Yeah. And it being a story game and making, like, especially if you come up with your own stories, it's so much fun. Like, you can make such unique things as long as you stick with it. A crimson ship. No, we don't want to have to deal with single phage. We're not trying to draw any more attention to it. We're gonna plant a little more rice because we're getting kind of low. We can always go sell the rice if we need to. That's really cool. Oh, I ain't worried about the sheep. They can wander away all they want. The Empire always ends up being the villains. That's what I did here. Oh, death of the ram. Guessing something hunted it. The average game I have is probably 50 to 70 hours in most games. Rimworld, probably Darkest Dungeon, Ark. I know Ark. I've got like 1,200 hours in Ark as well. What else? 7 Days to Die. All of those I have at least 200 plus in. A nerve spiker. Ooh, I wonder if that would be better. I've never used an actual nerve spiker. Can we help the kid? What's he asking for? 370 silver. Alpha Thrumbo quest. Well, we're not doing that. Nah, I mean, Minecraft is one of those games where you can get lost in for. Here's my thing. Any game that you can play that you enjoy and you spent money on, it doesn't matter how much time you have in it. As long as you are able to live your life and be happy about what you're doing, it doesn't matter. Put as much time to any game that you want to, because your happiness is what's important to you. We can, all right, well, let's try this. Yeah, I started Red Dead, but it's definitely not one of those games that I'm 100% into. I'm just not I don't know, like it has to be a special type of FPS or like first person shooter for me to really enjoy it. Oh, of course, we have a 500% raid. They are attacking immediately. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. You go open this. Everybody else stay inside. You guys setting our fields on fire. There's a door open. Oh, they've got, oh, that's gonna be bad. All right. Nope, 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 nope. Somebody. All right. Are you guys gonna sit out there all day and breaking my wall? That's what you're doing. You're sitting out there breaking my wall for no reason. Just absolutely no reason. You go there. All right. Now we got to do work. Nope. We need this in the home zone. You can. I've never got into Divinity. Baldur's Gate was fun though. No, we're sorry. Yeah, we're not doing that. You cannot be Oh, I hate you so much. Nice. We can just do that. We also, I should probably do this. Structures. I'm gonna go here, 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 here. Door there. I'm having a lot of fun with Outer Worlds 2 right now. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really enjoying it. Outer Worlds 2, it's the new Obsidian RPG. Essentially I don't want to call it Fallout in space because it's nowhere near that, but it's a linear open world game where you have like a specific mission, but it's got that Obsidian flair. Think New Vegas. Like there's a bunch of inside jokes and it's funny and it's fun, but the story's really good. It's just a lot. It's an open world RPG. I would definitely suggest looking into it. Like if you like that sort of game. I've actually got, I mean, I'm not certain, honestly. You could try the first one. The first one was really fun too. It was just kind of short. Yeah, I remember you saying it was kind of crap. The first one was like 50 hours, maybe 70 after all the DLCs. Are you guys not murdering these things? No, I don't think it's free on Steam. It might be free on Xbox if you have Xbox, but I have no idea about PlayStation. I haven't. I own a PlayStation 4. I couldn't tell you the last time I had it hooked up. It was a Netflix. It's Netflix. It was a Netflix box for the longest time. All right, Serendipity, you are going to form a caravan. We haven't been to this one yet, so we're going to go up there. We're going to take Slow and Serendipity. We're going to take all of that, the cloth, the knives, the nerve spikers, and the revolvers, and we're going to keep the Molotovs. We'll take the grenades. Take those. Probably take 200 rice. Okay, well. Yeah, I understand that. So this story, no, it's not too much. So this story is called The Orphanage. So it started off as a naked brutality story. Essentially, my two main characters are Officer Friendly and Serendipity. Serendipity was an Empire slave that fell in love with Officer Friendly, who was a hussar enforcer. They fell in love, they escaped the Empire, but when they escaped, they stole the recipe and seeds to Nutrimine. So they're working on learning how to make go juice to keep Officer Friendly alive while maintaining an orphanage because they don't trust adults. They will help them because nobody helped them escape or anything with their lives, but they don't trust them, so they won't allow them to join the colony. They'll allow them to stay and help out. But so they're running an orphanage because nobody ever gave them the chance or the childhood that they had. But we are completely hostile to the Empire, meaning they do attack us from time to time, which is kind of bad. All right, caravan's there. Let's do some trading. What do we got here? We're going to trade all of this. Trade all of this. All right. So anything in particular I need? They do have some high explosive shells, which would be nice. We could get like 10 of those. I think maybe we do that. I think we grab high explosive shells. And we come back for some medicine later, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. And we can do security, mortar, set a mortar up back here. We'll set one of these up right here. Nope, nope, nope. Going to be for critical, clear, high explosive shells. We're doing 500% Randy random. Map tile is going to be, this is what we look like right here. We're a 275 by 275 map, year-round growing. This is our fourth start to this run. Some of the win conditions is we have to at least have one of the main two pawns survive. So either Serendipity or Officer Friendly has to survive. And the food poisoning. Okay. Do we not? Oh, we're missing components. Okay. That makes sense. Serendipity is a beast when it comes to do we have anybody that can mine? Basilo or Burtis? Burtis. Either one. Nah, I think it's Basilo, but yeah. Duncan, you're probably going to get put in prison here pretty soon, bud. We're not going to betray people. All right, so I feel a little safer right now. We've got one mortar. We've got 11 shells. So microelectronics is done. All right. Attacking immediately. They've arrived in transport pods. You go open that. Everybody stay in the wall. Stay inside. Well, you know, I'm more concerned about... Ooh, he's got an assault rifle. And a mace. This guy has another assault rifle. All right, so Friendly, take you a go juice. How were we so low on go juice? We had 21 not too long ago. Go there. Strip. Whip. Equip. All right. So we've got one more up here. What sucks is we lost that assault rifle, but good. Strip. All right, and put everybody back in the work zone. All right, so we are looking okay, I think. Officer Friendly is definitely, what is this? Is a helmet? Yeah, buddy. Need you to wear that. That's what I was going to do the last time. I forgot. Do that. Do that. Oh no, those are doors. Now let's go ahead and do this. All right. I'm not sure I feel safe knowing my neighbors in a mortar. I generally do have used traps. Toxic fallout. Son of a gun. That's bad. I generally do use traps. I don't want to use a lot of traps though, because it just ups your wealth. That's bad. Harvest all of this. Don't allow planting. Duncan, sorry, bud. You're going to have to deal with it. All right. Everybody unrestrict just for the minute. Oh, come on now. You arrest Duncan. That way he's not. A cougar? Where the hell's the cougar at? That's your fault, cougar. We're going to put a roof over top this. Everybody's a little unhappy right now. That's fine. We got to worry about food. That's the biggest thing. And just convert you. How are we looking health-wise? Initial? Oh, I ain't worried about you. All right. Oh, it rotted. We failed that quest, just so you guys know. Oh, betrayal. I forgot about that. I forgot about the betrayal offer. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Traps are more economical than the rest, but I generally... We also got to put this in the home zone. Yeah. All right. Come on, Quinn, stop. How about the toxic fallout ends? How about that? How are we health-wise? Initial, minor, initial. We're good. Let's stay inside for a little while. Let's put that inside. Oh, I don't have a research. Geothermal. Let's knock it out. Lumi's salvation. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Duncan, I'm sorry, bud. Wow, serendipity. A tired refugee. Well, means hard worker, nimble. God, any other time. I appreciate the game sending me food. All right. There we go. go ahead and do inside. As here as well. So somebody can go. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And we'll be back in the work zone. Let's go, baby. Once we get everything planted, we'll go on a sell run. Try and bring our wealth down just a little bit. All right, everything's planted. Let's form caravan. We're going there. Serendipity. I don't even know where I got the ambrosia from. Probably dropped off from one of the raiders. I forgot you were sick too, donkey. Oh, you've already got it. Good Lord. Okay, Randy. I understand you need us to, you want us to work some electricity and stuff like that. We're working on it. Don't worry. I got Lucy. We could take the devil's bargain early. Let's do like 20 of those. Take a little bit of good medicine back. We'll take some more go juice. Breakup. Oh no. This is bad. Oh, this is real bad. It was his doing. Oh God. Okay. Officer, not so friendly. Yeah. Yeah. That's bad. Duncan became an adult. Medical. Fast learner. Sure, we'll do that. Oh yeah, she's gonna have a break. There's nothing I can do about it either. Conversion. I didn't make it big enough. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Apparently their love was not so forever. Like we need some wood. I mean, sometimes that's what hardships do. Sometimes you have hardships and it just doesn't work out. And running an orphanage seems like it would be one of those things that could be a hardship. Especially when you escape together and we definitely need some more wood down here. One of the two. Gill rot. Oh no, it's the gill rot. Jagged wargs. It's okay though. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, Kumo. That's fair. That's very fair. Hey, that's fine. Creative enough. I will say that. Duncan, you can have equip that. We're gonna put everybody inside the walls or work area. Hopefully serendipity doesn't do something stupid and go outside. And how's your night going there, Yakumo? Other than it being late, you had a good day? Oh, don't you love dirt cleaning? It's my favorite, worst thing in the world. God, I hate it so much. See what they're -85. Man. -94. It just got worse. God, that's so bad. We're gonna have to figure out either a way to get them back together or something else, I guess. I don't know. In 9 days? Okay. We're almost done with geothermal, which is nice. Luckily, it's a mechanitor run, so your ponds. I mean, that seems like a perfectly good reason to get your organs shot out. You know you're going to get them replaced anyways. Of course. Who do I want to send? I can send him, and he is better serving to take care of himself. Or I could send one of the kids. The number of times I've had that happen is insane. All right, Officer Friendly. We are going to go on caravan, go in there, accept Officer Friendly, take one of those. Sounds good. Yeah, the number of times I've had pawns, especially the last run, my anomaly run was wild because I had a bunch of slaves and I would never draft them. But like, so I had to set up zones to stop the slaves from going into my kill boxes while I'm trying to set them up. Sometimes into my firebox. Like I would be actively throwing Molotovs and they'd be like, let's go in here and clean the fire. It's like, no, that's bad. We don't clean fire while we're trying to burn everything down. Okay. That was a little close for comfort. Oh, that sucks. Hey, geothermal's done. Grab blowback operations. Serendipity got the plague. All right, Serendipity. That was a good tent. Surprisingly, a good tent. I just realized there's vomit in here. And all right. He's gonna get our last good medicine. Maybe not. Maybe we can go without it. Maybe we can just do the good medicine. Will it not let me? Wait. Let's do. Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll let herself 10 for 65. That works. Oh man, it's scary that we're starting to get mech. Super heavy weapons. Quest is packed to the brim with constructive remodeling of every structure. Good Lord. That sounds rough. All right, so we're good. We're immune. We're gonna have the immunity we need. Randy has been on one tonight. It's been back-to-back stuff all night long. Yeah, well, I started the night off with like 3 animal attacks back-to-back, like actually overlapping each other. Oh, and now Serendipity has food poisoning. Good for Serendipity. He hit me with back-to-back cold snap and volcanic winter. Yeah, he's been on one tonight, but that's okay. Ooh, we will take the chocolate. Absolutely, you guys go gather that chocolate. Somebody. Oh wait. That's, well, it ain't gonna hurt either. We can definitely manage that. But that's what I was going to do. Yeah, he definitely likes me. I mean, he did just give me 70 pieces of chocolate. I mean, well, I've always heard, you know, you like somebody, you give them chocolate, right? Isn't that how it works? See, I like Cassandra. Cassandra's like that good, comfortable ride. Like it's dependable. You know exactly what you're getting. And sometimes, you know, it gets a little crazy. Randy is just constantly here. Hold my beer. Let me see what I can do. All right, blowback operations is done. Let's grab turrets. I mean, there you go. You got what you was hoping for. Minus 98. Minus 98. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely. How much longer? 14 days on that. All right, well, we're working on it. We're not going to be building anything. I don't even have to look at it. Oh, it is. It's absolutely inefficient. This was early game setup. I've not got anything. I've not got it fixed yet. I'm waiting until we get electricity and I'll get everything a little more organized. Hey, anima tree linking. It'd be a much different kind of tree if it was enema. Exactly. Gun turrets are done. Let's see here. Gas operations. Let's go. Oh, wait, I never turned that on. Okay, yeah, you can also do that. Let's leave you a 3 on those and a 2 on that. We want you working on The Evil Dead. Now there's a reference. Yeah, I mean that's true. I hadn't thought about the classic Evil Dead. That was the first horror movie my dad ever showed me when I was like 5 years old. Why he chose to show me The Evil Dead at like 5, I have no idea. But he did. She's gonna break down if we try and do a linking. Yeah, at like 5. I mean, it was the 80s, so I mean, everything was a bit different during that time period. No, it was Evil Dead, because it gave me nightmares. Look at that, we're setting the chocolate right next to the campfire. So we definitely are going to be having s'mores at some point. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would. I don't even remember the Wolfman from the Narnicles of Crania. I mean, we're already eating people. But as far as like true crimes, genetics, stuff like that, I don't know yet. We're sort of just playing it by ear right now, seeing what we need. Oh, wait. That's fair. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. It's like, hey, we're having a party? Okay. Yes, absolutely. Never ending story is, well, I mean, I think the never ending story, hiding room. Okay. Finally, good breakdown. I think the never ending story is more depressing as an adult because you get to understand it. I think it's far less depressing as a child. Like, it's still sad, but as an adult, it just hits way differently. How many times you gonna botch? How do you botch the construction on a grave exactly? Like, what do you have to do to botch that? Do you fill it back in? let's do this while we have a catharsis. All right, what did we end up with? Pain block. Okay. I was kind of hoping for words of love, but cartoon of Headless Horseman, and I do not remember that cartoon. Seems like something I would have, I should remember, but I don't. Flak armor. Just a guy in a suit. Exactly, Yakumo. Like, it's just like, oh, I filled it in. Let me just go ahead and keep filling it in until it's done. He must be working by the hour. Quinn, I think we're going to send you on a. Let's expand this out just a tad. I think we'll send Quinn to try and sell. Oh, I didn't realize we had people here. Let's go trade there. Maybe we can. I'll take the nerve spiker. Take the flak jacket. That works. Ooh, they do have a bolt action. It wouldn't be bad having a long range weapon. Oh, we got the assault rifle. I think our next goal is an EMP grenade. Like, that's the next thing we want to really try and buy. This is what started my fear of the Headless Horseman when I was 4. I do not remember this. Not at all. That looks awesome, though. What was the other thing? His name is Magram. Maybe I never watched the show. I know I've seen the movies, but I don't know if I've ever watched the show. Huh. Exactly. Yakumo. Like, oh, I can just do the same work over and over again. Yeah, let's do that. Duncan, I think we're going to send you out on an adventure. Let's go form caravan to here. Accept. Actually, we'll send Quinn. He's got good social. Then slow with him. Take the light leather, the cloth. We really don't have much to sell though. Actually, we got a bunch of rice. So let's take like 350 rice. We'll sell that. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. And we just had a bulk goods trader arrive. Well, oh well. Serendipity, you can go talk to this guy, see if we can sell anything to him. And we could sell the chocolate, but it ain't really worth that much. I got chem fuel. At some point, we might need to start buying some chem fuel. Recreation or hydroponics? Let's grab the hydroponics book. Be an easy thing to pick up on. We're working on mortars. Oh, we've got mortars now. Okay. Or not mortars. We'll try to trade. What do you guys got? Ooh, I forgot. We probably should be making some psychite tea. We'll move on. Oh, let's sell the rice. Sell the berries, cloth. I don't really have anything I want. I mean, they got stuff I would want, but nothing that is useful at this point. What'd they leave us? A glitter world medicine. Nice. Everybody inside. Man, grenades is what's, well, grenades and it's a scary raid. Duncan. Open that. Are they attacking right away? They're attacking right away. Actually, you guys are closer. Friendly Injectago juice. How far are we away? Okay, we're good. There goes our entire crop. So that's Crappy. You guys just aren't going to come inside? Hey, good. Grenades are gone. No! Oh, you bastards. That's bad. Okay. You. Go put that out. Oh, never mind. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucked. So. Oh, we lost our mortar too. Hmm. Well. Oh, you just gonna run right into the fire? That's what you're doing? Because you a smart person? Yeah. That happened. That was a crappy raid. That sucked. Actually, we don't even need it just yet. I gotta get another mortar barrel. Yeah, that fire was not great, of course. But serendipity, you should only have a couple days left, right? 5 days? Okay. Breaking dock out. No thanks. Oh, man. We're doing flak armor now. Chickens join. That's exactly what I've always wanted. I don't know how Randy knew that. He's always just looking out for me like my best friend. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. It was supposed to be applause. But all right, let's grab basic mech tech. Oh, we need a mechanator colonist before we can even do that. Okay. Well, let's just grab air conditioning, I guess. Maybe biofuel. Let's do biofuel refining. Also, we didn't bury any of those. Good Lord of the chickens. What'd you leave us? A muffalo wool blindfold and a slice cap. Definitely things that I need in my everyday life. Listen, if a stranger shows up to your house and he's like, hey, you know, I'm just trying to be friends, you know, I'm just visiting, and he leaves you a blindfold, what is your how do you take that? I personally would be like, no thanks. I'm not sure that's something that's meant for me. I think you meant that for somebody else. 'Cause that feels like a setup. What if we do corn caravan going to here, except take all of those. We'll take Quinn again. We'll take the human leather, the cloth. black pants, black vest. We're going to take 500 rice. We're going to take 30 of those. Sure. And also, I'm could have swore I've put down a hitching post or a caravan hitching post like 3 different times. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I keep deleting it. I'm not sure. But there's not one that's showing up whenever I double click it. Transport pod crash. Sure, we can help out. Go rescue. Every time I send somebody out, somebody comes in as a bulk good trader. And that's not the worst, but and they got what we need. They won't take the chickens though, so there's that. But they will take 500 rice. And we can trade for a reinforced barrel. Officer Friendly, back in the work. I just need you to grab that one thing. Oh, and maybe grab that. Before it goes bad. Wait. Did he take... Well, that's bad. Hey, numbnuts. You're almost there. Okay, well, hurry up. Thrombos. Okay. All right. And trade. We're going to keep the rice because we decided to take all the rice. They can have all the chickens. Dang it. They do have an EMP grenade though. They don't have shells, so we're going to have to work on that. But they do have an EMP grenade, which could be huge. So we're going to grab that. All right. Yeah, this doesn't actually need a roof on it. This is to protect the mortar, basically. So we don't have a repeat of what just happened. Oh, we're missing steel now. Oh, hell. Ain't that just Jim Dandy? Also, where's the donkey? It's all the way out there, isn't it? Go out there and get the donkey. Go out there and get slow before he escapes. Exactly. A roof over the mortar sounds really counterproductive. Oh yeah, we don't have production. Stonecutter's table. A group of imps, 500. Oof. All right. They're attacking immediately. Prioritize hauling that first. Open that. Assign everybody to inside. Don't you go up there and burn down my house or burn down my farm. I mean, if you guys want to beat on walls, that's fine. I need to double these walls up. All right, they're good to go. I see you out there, Cougar. You eyeballing everybody. Stop with the eyeballing. Mm-hmm. Saw that coming. Where's the Cougar at? Oh, it's already in the base. you did not. Yeah. Won't like he got closer than I expected, honestly. Also, good morning, the sense. We gotta get this made so we can make our wall back. And we're probably going to start working on doubling up our wall. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect him to be inside the base. Cargo pods, what we getting? Masks, face masks? Nah, we're good. We don't need face masks. He got an infection, didn't he? Duncan, go get you some bed rest. Dang it. Fingers, work like I tell you to work. Limestone blocks. Till you have 250. Pause. At 45, unpause. Drop on the floor. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, I saw that he was in there like once I had already started the defense, but a loyal duck. That man, it would have to be a real loyal duck. No, thank you. Officer friendly. How is your medicine? 11 days, you're good. We got to find some shells, or we got to start making some shells of our own. One of the two. Because we are right on the edge right now of everybody stay in the walls for now. That's a lot of guys. And they're all melee, so that's not the worst. No, I didn't start with 4. We've grown to 4. I started with just serendipity and officer friendly. Oh, that's real bad. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go here. Go here. No, don't do that. I forgot they were. Oh, Serendipity's already down. Yeah. Everybody back up. Oh, stop being on fire, my guy. There you go. Outside. Well. When it's up to you. Say, oh, nope.
Emotional damage.
All right. Well, Randy giveth and he taketh. It was a good, that was a solid attempt. We had a very solid attempt there. So we're gonna start it over because that's everybody kidnapped. Everybody got kidnapped. The man in black is too old to, yeah, no. Duncan kidnapped. Officer Friendly didn't get kidnapped. Wait. Well, I can't use him though. So like, it's essentially the same thing. Because I can't save him. He's getting kidnapped. You would have to get up on your own. Because the man in black, I can't use. He's too old. Yeah, you gotta go. I don't think there's any chance Officer Friendly gets up. Also infection. Yeah. Three hours. Yeah, that's it. That's game over. All right, I'm gonna run, grab me some coffee, and I will be back to restart. right. Let's go ahead and get started again. I do want to add a mod this time. Where was it? I think I added it in. Yeah, I want to add in the replantable anima tree. That way we can relocate the anima tree where we need it to be. Because some of these maps, like the anima tree is going to be a big part to this. And some of these maps, it's just so hard to get to. All right, new colony. Origin story. Randy, custom. Losing is fun, 500%. Make the kids grow up faster. Commitment mode, anomaly. We are doing ambient horror. No, we turned them off. That's right. We turned off that. Next, population max.
Say my name.
Landmark max. All right. No pollution. 275 by 275. Crossbow. Crossbow seems like a good one. We will get you. All right. Ooh, this one looks promising, maybe? Down in here? You're around within 2 there. 3, I got 4. There's 1. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Create fluid, Archist, human primacy. We're gonna load. Everything looks good there. Edit that, remove the rope. Let's save that. All right, next. We're going, our first one's going to be Genie. Second one is going to be Hussar. Our Genie is going to get I guess I gotta find them first. We want to filter. They get 3 traits. Social and plants. Xenotype editor, load pre-made for Genie. Save and apply. Damn. But no, I need. That's gonna take forever to get there. And slow learner. No. a wimp that's delicate, psychically dull, and a misandrist. An undergrounder with crafting, plants of 1. No. I had a plant of 7. I should have kept that one. A plants of 8. Body purist and teetotaler. We'll keep that. I think we'll keep that one. All right, and this one needs cooking and medical. Instruction. I think we go with that one. Seems bloodlust, sanguine, psychically deaf, can't mind, can't do social. Maybe we try for a different Asar here. Undergrounder, quick sleeper. That one's also really good. The undergrounder sort of sucks, but yeah, this is the one. We'll take this one. And we're just going to take away undergrounder. All right, prepare carefully. Female, male. There we go. There's that. Hardworking. It's the one we've been giving him. We'll go kind. And undergrounder's gone. We'll leave that one the way it is. All right, and we will have Nascent to start with. Nascent, you want to be the genie or the hussar, or no preference? Genie, gotcha. Oh, well, add body purist back to you if that's what you like. Body purist. There we go. Hard worker kind body purist. And Nascent. I think that looks right. Equipment, go juice, and charge rifle, and let's start. How does this work now? I guess I extract it and then plant it back down here. Okay. So right here would be like the ideal spot. So we'll probably start right here. Oh, wow. We got 3 of them. Wow. That's awesome. So let's go ahead and just do Little chop right here. Just to get on our feet. We're going to start doing that. Let's do the work. Firefight, patient. Oh, you both can doctor. That's good. No bed rest. Child care is good. Basic. Warden. Handle. Cook. Hunt. Construct. Grow. Turn off smithing. We'll leave tailoring on. No art. We'll leave crafting on. Both can research. No fishing. All right. Rice. Do a rice field like that. It's going to be for hill root, which we can't do. Oh, I guess we can. Okay. That can be for cotton. And we're going to start off with do that. We're going to go a little bit bigger this time, just to give us more room so we don't have to upgrade as much. All right, let's get it going. Get some sleeping spots down. And one of these. Do we have a table on the map? Sandstone table. All right, look at that. Reinstall that bad boy over here. And we're going to need a couple stools. And we're going to need recreation. We're going to need a hoop stone. And we're going to need food. We're going to harvest that. And we're going to need medicine. We'll harvest that. Stockpile zone in here. Dumping stockpile zone out here. Important. We're going to take off chunks, raw resources, stone blocks, wood, uranium, wood and steel. That's the only two that really matter. This one's going to get wood and steel and stone blocks and chunks and corpses that are not rot. All right. So we got to let them go. He did survive. Look at that. I didn't even think about that. Starvation. Nascent. Will you please do that? We're almost there, bud. Don't worry. All right. So now we're getting there. Did I not put a roof on this, or have I put a roof on it? Cougar self-tamed. Well, I mean, I don't think we have the skill animal-wise to keep it tamed. Yeah, we got 0 in handling all the way around. So Murder Kittens is there. I mean, I kind of guessed he was going to be the first to die, honestly. But let's turn off auto home. We're going to All right. This is Origin 5. And we're going to be the orphanage. Are we out of food again? This should be, yeah, that's almost done. Gotten food poisoning from berries. That's exactly what you want to see. Everybody got food poisoning from raw food, apparently. Production, crafting, and butcher. All right, Long, you have a good night, brother. Or good day, rather. You have a good day. And we need some steel. We're going to grab oh, I didn't realize I made it too wide. Mr. Dog Gaming, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mighty Chops. We do everything Rimworld, some things not. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How was your night there, Mr. Dog? Get you a shout out there. Was you also out on the rim tonight? Phantom Forces. Okay, I'm not familiar with what that is, but always grindy games is always where I generally find myself. Yeah, it never fails. I always find myself in the game. It's like, oh, I'm only going to play for 30 minutes, an hour. And then 8 hours later, I'm like, where did my day go? What happened? I need you to equip that. Hornet. Let's grab you a piece of wood right now. Yeah, exactly. So we got our food situated. I think we're going to go ahead and extract that. And then we're going to replant it here. Yeah, let's extract it and replant it there. Perfect. Absolutely. There you go. I mean, that shows how much you enjoy the game. That's what's great about it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start with some growing zones in here as well. Let's go ahead and make that for daylilies. And we're going to go ahead and set up our research benches. Move this just a tad. We'll move this down here. All right. Now we start complex furniture. Let's go, baby. How we ended up with crows in the base, I will never know, but I get the research done. All right, we got a trap tunnel set up. We got our research going. Imagine we're going to put a stove on this side. We'll probably change the daylilies, or at least shrink them just a little bit. Complex furniture's done. Complex clothing. All right, we got to do a home zone here. We're not doing a waste pack thing this early. Right now, until I can get enough steel and get everything set up. It's not gonna hurt us to eat just some raw food for a little while. Wait, that's steel. I don't want steel. I want wood. Well, if you would... Okay, I guess you did use all the wood. My bad. They broke up already? Oh, I feel like this is going to be a long one. It just goes to show you, folks, love is fleeting. The scent asked Hornet for some space. And right afterwards, Hornet talked deeply about childhood fears. Well, well, well. Oh my God. Oh, you got serious. It's not serious. Oh, Hornet's dead in 6 hours. That might have been a quick run. Yeah, like it went wild. That just went sideways so quick. And there's the raid. Well, at least they're protected from the raid. I just gotta be like nimble and just straight inside. Fast learner. Nope, not nimble. What's going to kill us first? The heat stroke or the malnutrition? Damn, Randy. Randy was like, I'm not sending not just one. I'm gonna end this run right now. This is not happening. Extreme heat stroke. Yeah, well. All right, we're gonna call that. All right, so we're up to 6. That was a quick run. Losing is fun. Let's raise the children up faster. I mean, there was just nothing I could do about that one. Turn off anomaly. Commitment mode. All that looks right. Stellium. Okay, stellium sounds good. Population, crowded, no pollution. Max, medium size. Let's go. All right. Over here seems like a reasonable area, maybe. Lake with an island. We could do lake. Could we do lake with an island? It's flat though. What about here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's mountainous wild boar habitat. Large hills. I think it's going to make them mad though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We need one more tile. So up here. Okay. We'll go that route. Try this again. Fluid. Archist. Human primacy. We haven't even, like, we've barely even gotten to rituals. Genie. Asar. Xenotype editor. Oh, well, close. Xenotype editor. Load the pre-made genie. Take that away. Save and apply. All right. So now we're going to filter the 3. Don't care what age. They want social and plants. That's the biggest 2. Oh. 5 cooking, 2 animals, 8 crafting, 3 social, 8 intellect. All right. Well, we'll work with that. We're going to cooking and medical. Good Lord. The psychopath, I don't really care about that much. Great memory, nervous, I would get rid of. I think it's reasonable. It's not horrible. We can go that route. Prepare carefully. Swap these. Get rid of that and that. Definitely get rid of the addictions. Get rid of the nervous. Hard worker. Psychopath, great memory. That's fine. Would I rather have tough? Absolutely, but looking good. Looking good. Not incapable of anything. I like it. Let's try this again, in a sense. Let's give you somebody to start with. Who we starting with? Who was in here? Actually, I tell you what, Mr. Dog. All right. Let's make it happen. See what's going on with it. I mean, this doesn't seem like a bad map, actually. A lot of wealth on it already, but we'll make it work. Rice. Let's go ahead and chop. Let's set up our skills. Basic, warden, handle. Both can cook, so that's good. You can hunt, you can construct, you can grow, you can mine. All right. Let's go ahead and set up, well, do some harvesting. Let's do some building. Do some claiming. Definitely take that out. Storage, stockpile zone here. All right. No stone blocks, no wood, no steel. Gonna sleep right underneath the tree tonight. Ancient danger, all right. There you go. Get some of that harvested as well. All right, do we get any tables on the map? Yes. Uninstall, reinstall. Here. All right, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Make sure all those are harvested so that way we can have food to eat so we're not starving. Well, I said no stone blocks in here. No rotten corpses either. Okay. I know we need defenses. It's in a sense, I need you to grab that. Need you to prioritize hauling that. Oh, this ain't got them. Never mind. What we got? Granite. So let's do a granite wall here. Granite wall there. Linzer, good morning. How are you today, sir? Ah, psychic drone. Exactly what the doctor ordered. But I always knew I wanted. I sure hope we ain't hungry. Oh, what do we got for food? All right, now let's go ahead and deconstruct. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. One of the most hodgepodge bases I've had in a while. I generally like it as a good start to a base. We don't always do it, but I mean, it's definitely up there with being helpful. This map has so much wealth on it from the get-go. It's gonna be raw. Need a couple crafting spots. Or a crafting spot and a butcher spot. All right. This is the Origin 6. No, 7, right? I think it's 7. I don't remember now. And this is the Orphanage. Turn off auto home, turn on auto rebuild. Limestone. All right, so we're going to do so let's go ahead and build a copy here, like that. All right, now we're getting. So we are doing the Orphanage. The story goes that Nascent was a slave from the Empire, and she fell in love with Mr. Dog, who was a Hussar enforcer for the Empire. They both fled the Empire, and along with it, they stole vital information and vital supplies. They stole Nutrimine seeds and the knowledge of how to make it, how to grow them. So they fled, they crash landed naked, scarred, with very little supplies on a distant planet where they are going to try and live out their life, building an orphanage and raising kids while being pursued by the Empire. Mad hares. All right, Mr. Dog, I need you to equip some wood. 3 of them. Oh my God. Oh, we had a transport pod crash too. Look at that. Oh, they died. Whoops. Oh, they were too old anyways. They were too old anyways. A manhunter pack? Okay, Randy. I see you. Manhunting pack of birds. Already. All right. Mm. Oh, you got a little. Where did you come from? You can also self-tend. All right. That's right. You can't have. We're going to do this. Expand. Out here. Critical. Clear all. Corpses. Rotting. Not fl- And this. We need to add butcher creatures. Forever. Allow human light. Okay, I didn't realize we had blight. Or it just happened. Okay, that's fine. Take care of the blight, please. You can actually stop. You don't even need to do that. But you can just come right down here and deconstruct this. All right, complex furniture. We're going to start. Attacking immediately. Four traps. You ate 4 traps, my guy. All right, well, we got an upgraded weapon, though. Steel club, let's go. All right. With a heat wave. Oh my God. All right, in a sense, you're on bed rest, my guy. Stay on bed rest. We're going to do a little choppity chop chop to get some wood to build these things. It's 109 inside. Nice. Nope, I need you to at least get these built if you can. Missing 41 wood. Okay. Oh, this is not going great. How did he die so damn quick? Oh, you gonna give me a psychic? No, 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 no. No. Well, now we got a problem. We have a serious problem. I've got no social, so I can't trade. I can't. I can't plant, so I'm gonna starve. Mad Crow. I can hunt. You're right about that. I can hunt. Let's just hope I don't see any animals because I'm currently berserk. But I've also got go juice dependency, so I've got no way to get go juice. Exactly, Lindsay. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed. 'Cause I can't recruit anybody that's not a child. So that means that I would have to recruit somebody that has a social that could go trade. We can try it. We can see what happens. Now I can try and plant, but I currently am at a 0. You know what I could do though? Equip that. Oh, I know that's part of the reason I made it this way. Because Hussars and Genies balance themselves out for the most part. Question is, how am I going to do? Oh, he's attacking on his own. Okay. Good deal. All right. Am I a psychopath? I don't remember. I am. Strip. Oh, I can't even do that because I'm psychically deaf. I forgot. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot. Yep. It's I mean, I know. I'm crying on the inside right now. Mad donkey. Food poisoning. Yeah, I think this is it. We got taken out by a donkey, guys. We got taken out by an ass. I mean, we're not dead yet. He just beat us. Unconscious. Save me, rabbit. Save me. I mean, we're not dead yet. Plant cut. Grow, I guess. On a 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to. That that works a little too well, Linzer. That is just a little too good. All right, Sam. You can't do plants either. You know what you can do? You can get eaten.
Say my name.
Well, we don't have a pond yet, but I will get you in on probably the next run. Because I'm not expecting this one to really last much longer. Oh no, that was just a refugee. We weren't ever keeping the refugee. We're only able to accept kids. Like, we can have refugees join to help out, but we can only accept kids into the colony. That's why I said this run is basically futile. Like, I'm pretty sure. Because I would have to get a kid with planting and social before I could do anything. I mean, we're getting a little food. We definitely need to clean. Another breakdown. Let's not do this. I'm going to restart. Because there's just no way. What number are we up to these days? Hold on. We're up to, we skipped 6. So we're technically on 7. Losing is fun. 500%. Anomaly turned off. Make the kids grow up faster. Commitment mode. Zucchini. All right, let's do that. Population, landmarks, pollution. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Wedge. What about down here? That's a grassland. That's a rainforest. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that. Temperate forest year round. We need trading partners. Let's go back. Bell pepper. We must be on a food kick this time. Okay, well, this looks promising right here. That's mountainous though, so we have to go here. Large hills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of trading partners. Could also do up here. Let's take a look at landmarks. Is there anything landmarky? Where did I choose? Oh, here. There's a couple landmarks right here. Mountainous stuff. Caves and hot spring. A chasm. Yeah, I think we'll come down here where we were at. All right, here we go. Let's. Oh yeah, human primacy. I forgot what I was doing. Load. The origin. Next. Gonna be Genie, Asar, load the Genie, take away the social, save, filter, 3 traits. We need social and plants. can't do that one. Psychopathics. Oh man. Oh, we've been through like 3 runs, like since then. Welcome back. Last Hussar and Lady die. They break up. Huge. They broke up, and then it was just breakdowns until they died, and until what happened. I remember they broke up. Oh no, that run. The first run ended in fire because of some imps. And everybody got kidnapped. The second run ended with an immediate breakup, and the next run ended with Nascent having the genie having a heat stroke almost immediately after the run started and dying that way, which left me with a Hussar that can't do social or grow and no way to get his go juice. So delicate wimp. There we go. Look at that. 9 implants. All right, and we're going to filter the Hussar. Hussar is going to have medical, well, and cooking. I'm not against that. That seems like a pretty good Hussar. Both can cook. Let's prepare carefully. Female, male. Genie gets hardworking and kind. You get rid of undergrounder. You are not frail. You're not 67. You're going to get tough. I want to give you anything else. Tough and bloodlust? Yeah, let's do that. Tough bloodlust. So. Looks good. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the relationships here. Wife. Ooh, you got to play some Commander, dude. I ain't played Commander in a hot minute. Linzer. Welcome, Linzer. And let's start. What kind of deck you running? That's awesome. You play the colors everyone hates. You are blue-white then. Oh, blue-green. Okay, well, I had 50% of it. Linzer, you go ahead and equip that. We're going to go ahead and set up grow zone here. That's going to be for rice. We're going to get you guys to do some chopping. I think we're just going to build our own. I think that's just going to be the better play. Let's set everybody to work. Firefight, patient, doctor, bed rest, never, childcare, basic, warden, handle, cook. You can actually cook too, so either one. Construct, grow, mine. We'll let you tailor. No fishing. All right, there we go. Harvest there. Harvest there. You need to slow down there, bud. I gotta put doors in. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Like, I keep up with it. I just haven't. I haven't wanted to spend the money on it, honestly, because it's getting so ridiculously overpriced, and so I've just been avoiding buying it. And since I got shit changed on my job at work, my shift got shit up. I cannot speak. Since my shift changed on my job, the guys I usually play with, I don't get to sit and play with anymore. So it just sort of fell out of rotation of things that I get to do. All right. So we're going to build that there, that there. This is going to get everything important. That's not stone blocks. That's not wood, not steel. We're going to do a dumping stockpile on this side. It's going to get stone blocks, wood, steel, and fresh corpses. We're going to get another dumping stockpile up here. And that's going to get rotten corpses and no chunks. Here we go. Look at that. We're going to have a place to sleep tonight. Not seeing a table on this one, which is look at that. Tables. Nice. Did a rat drink one of my damn... I mean, I guess that's one way to get to kill a rat, is to feed them goat juice. I need more food. There we go. All right. Steel, sandstone, steel. Okay. Get a little research center going up here. Turn off auto home zone, turn on auto rebuild, fix our home zone. We will go ahead and start doing complex furniture. Well, we got most of it done. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. Run and get me refill on my coffee, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody. Let's get back into it. All right, we already got a bulk goods trader. I'll take it. We're going to do structures, sandstone. All right, we moving right on. All right, we got Origin 8, which is actually 7, but that's okay. And okay, well, whip that. Is he attacking right away? No, okay, so we got time. Where are you going? All right, let's go. That's granite. Okay, so we got to change some of this up to granite. That's fine. How's your health? Food poisoning. Self-tend. Put your creatures, include human, do forever. All right, let's move hauling to a 4 right now. But we don't need to be hauling every single 2 blocks. Of course. All right. Complex furniture's done. Complex clothing. I guess we should probably set up a zone inside and work and walls. All right, so we're doing okay. We making it happen. You're ravenously hungry. Do we not? We have rice up there. Well, like, there's no reason for you guys to be hungry at all. "75-year-old baseliner." All right, let's set falling back down to 3. We'll get it all sorted out. Oh, we got granites, 210. Pretty much the last ruin that we're really gonna have to worry about. After that, we're gonna have to end up mining more steel. Did the transport pod crash? Somebody will go over there and get the clothing here shortly, hopefully. Self-taming rat, self-taming dinner. Oh, Lord. Okay. Never mind. We will trade that for that though. We will send you over here and have you wear that and then that. A wanderer joins. Are you Bloodlust? I forget. You are. We'll get some, okay. We'll build a little fire here and we'll get a little bit of steel. All has been satisfied. Or greater. Copy and paste. Oh, we already got complex furniture. Nice. I forgot. It's 34 degrees indoors. Well, we could always just do this. Get a little bit stoned. I mean, there you go. That's the way to do it, right? .6 beauty in there. That's what I'm talking about. Compensated combat. No, thank you. Thought I could do. Didn't I set somebody to mine? That's fine. Cold snap's already over? Oh, wow. Okay. $198, $196. There we go. Now we're starting to mine just a little bit. So we got it all sorted out, I think. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. And that. expand the zone. All right, and now we're going to link. Important, clear all raw foods. Meals. We're going to do that. There we go. Paid forced weather. We don't do anything for the Empire. All right, we need to set up production zone. This is going to be for hill route. Be for cotton. We'll start getting that set up. That way we can start making clothing. We're going to zone, expand inside. Oh, it's already all good. Okay. Toxin problems? No, thank you. Will you before he gets us killed, going in and outdoors, Hey, complex clothing is done. Drug production. All right. God, you sent trash. We'll wait. Because if I can get you to bleed out, I will gladly take your stuff. Oh, never mind. What are they assigned? There we go. Let's put everybody back on unrestricted right now. Critical. Paste. Oh, wait. Copy. All right. Let's go ahead and structure granite. I missed the button. Missed the mute button. Sorry. All right. Oh yeah, you need to do one of these or you die. Oh, well, go into a coma. Oh, this damn machine. That was a machine gun. I'm gonna go ahead and knock it all out. And it looks like we might be out. So let's go ahead and do, what is that, slate? All right. Combat supplier, we'll take it. Ooh, they got EMP grenades right off the bat. Yeah, we ain't got the money for any of that, so. Ten implants, we got to get to 12. Drug production's done. Neutral leaf planting. Let's grab that. This also gets apparel. And it also gets weapons. All right. Shelter for an herbalist. Peel would be amazing in any other run, but yeah, not this one. Do just a little bit of psychoid. Wonder why I can't put it there. Anyway, we'll put it there. We'll do pants. Nope, that's kids' pants. Well, there's button down. Pants and dusters. Nope, not lab coats, dusters. Do until you have 51% or better. Pause when satisfied. 10 or better. One 51% or better. Pause when satisfied. 10 or better. Do until you have 10. All right, brother man. Welcome back. Power naps are always nice. I'm gonna have to be doing that here shortly myself. I've got a long day ahead of me, and I'm gonna need at least a couple hours before I jump into my day. Enjoy your Phantom Force. I'm gonna have to look into that, see what that's about. I've got to go see a friend of mine. We're gonna have some lunch. We're gonna go visit an auction. She's already bought a bunch of stuff at auction, and we gotta go pick it up. What else do I got to do? I've got a couple of doctor's appointments I gotta get to. Just lucky it's my day off, so I ain't actually got to work tonight. I don't know. She's wanting me to go try some Korean place that we've never been to. She thinks it's gonna be good. Long as they've got good kimchi. Well, yeah, as long as they got good kimchi, good seafood pancakes, stuff like that, I am down. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're making clothes. I didn't even realize we were making stuff. Nice. Part of me wants to go ahead and get the Mechanator set up. Hey, Blackout. All right, thank you so much, dog. Appreciate you. Prepare for a while and then attack. Oh, we're up to 3. Okay. 4. Oh, wow. That ended quickly. Sure, what kind of challenge you running? Harvest those. We can go sell it. The 2,500 challenge. You spin a wheel. I'm guessing the wheel picks which gun that you're going to use. 2,500 kills. Oh, wow. Crazy. I've never been good enough at FPS games to do challenges like that. Not for FPS. Sure. What are you working with? Where do we have fire? Oh, lots of fire. Hopefully Randy will take care of that shortly. A wild man that wanders in. Well, wild man, sorry, but you're too old to join my orphanage with your wooden foot. Why is it that wild men always have wooden feet? It never fails. Usually like the first one in every run has like a wooden foot. I wonder if it's programmed that way for a reason. Or if there's like a higher chance or something. Buffalo self-tamed? Oh. You're almost there. I forget, can buffaloes, are they pack animals? Carrying capacity 180. I don't think they're rideable, but I think they are a pack animal. Yeah. That that works. We can definitely do that. I'm guessing you got a long way to go. But yeah, how many? Good Lord, you definitely got a long challenge ahead of you. Yeah, let's go back into the work area. Maybe let's do a little caravan. We'll send Linzer and some ducks. And we'll send all of that. Steel clubs and the auto pistols. Couple extra meals. And let's send about 500 of the rice. Sure, let's do that. There you go. That's a lot of kills for a day. Pretty impressive. Exotic goods trader? Well, hell. Trade with them real quick. Yeah, they don't have anything I want. I mean, they do have things I want, but nothing I need. Rank of 329 right now. There you go. Windsor out here deciding he wants to sleep underneath the sun or the stars, I guess. How many damn ducks do we got? That's right. Let's get them off the map. Hey, Nutraleaf is done. Nutraleaf refining. So we're looking for, what are we looking for? We're looking for better weapons, looking for It's just one? Just one? No. I was about to say, I was like, it's got to be more than one. 3. Looking for better weapons, looking for more. Oh, that's right. They need. Looking for more go juice. Yeah, I mean, I can't really think. Maybe some medicine, some actual good medicine just in case. Keep forgetting. Like, why do they think it's a good idea to come in here and hang out? Officer Friendly, welcome. How did you die? We lost that whole run. Trying to think how you died. I think, was that the imp one? Yeah, I think that was the imp one. You broke up with your wife. Yeah, because you, they said, well, you're not so friendly now. You broke up with your wife, got a divorce. There was a bunch of mood issues. Then there was a bunch of impids that showed up and ruined everything. They set everything on fire, kidnapped everybody. And you died bleeding out on the side of the map. Good morning, though, sir. All right, let's get rid of some ducks. All right, look at that. We made 1,400 right off the get-go. Do they have anything I need? Medicine would be nice. Obsidian could be useful. What about weapons? Hold on, let's keep it real. They do have an EMP grenade, so we could grab that. I think we take that and we go check the other. Better than being in a loveless marriage. It's fair. We ran out of food. Okay, we can grab a couple meals. Hey, they got go juice. Nice. We will grab the extra go juice. They also got a charge rifle. 1,800 on it for a charge rifle. We need to work on that. That would be that's our next buy, I think. 1,800 for a charge rifle. Do they have cloth? They do have cloth. So if I don't buy the go juice, or I buy 6 go juice, I can buy the cloth, go back, make all that into clothes, and then come back and we can keep doing this. Oh yeah, we need a meal as well. Couple meals. Oh, well. I mean, they got stuff I want, but nothing I can afford. Get Linzer home. Let's get him some rest. Guess we could do security. What we got? Marble spike trap. Takes forever to make, but basically endless. That's not what I was going to have you do, but all right. Cargo pods and a heat wave. Now we don't need any wart. Let's go ahead and throw a couple of these in here. An 11-year-old named Buckley. Dang it. Why'd you have to be 11? All right, Buckley. Be good, please. You're nervous. I mean, you do have some doctor skill, which is good. You have some handle, which is good. You can grow. And you are already having a tantrum. Kid. If I have to, I'll put Buckley into the Harry Potter closet to get them to change their mind. What we got? Sandstone? Yeah. Probably it's gonna have to happen. Oh, we're out of wood. $91. Oh, wow. We'll close the door. That way we cool everything off. Keeping a Yorkshire Terrier. Compacted steel. That's going to come in useful later. Oh, all right. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't actually do it. Okay. You. Arrest him. And convert him. There we go. That was a jump. 30%. Yeah, we'll take that one. Probably shouldn't have leopard set to warden. Oh, I don't. Okay, good. Cache of treasure. All right. Oh, we got let's do psychite tea. Until we have 50. Pause when satisfied, I guess. Buckley, what is your cooking skill? You have a cooking of 1. That's not going to work. Unless you get there. Unless you get to 2. And Niki's forced weather. No thanks. There we go. Let's get all that fixed. All right, Blackout. I honestly doubt I'm going to be able to jump in on anything today. Attacking immediately. What we got? Ooh, bunch of impids again. Okay. All right. Let's let him have a good recurve bow. How about that? What we got here? We got sandstone. I don't think it's enough sandstone, but we're going to see if it is. Compacted plasteel. Oof, buddy, that's a huge one. And links here. Too old to be doing anything. Paralytic abasia for the Empire. We don't mess with the Empire. So we are going to reject. It's a lot of work for stone traps, but they do a lot of damage. So, I mean, it's not the worst trade-off. Who got the flu? Buckley and Linzer. Well, that's going to do it for me today, guys, though. I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out. As always, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, I do appreciate the likes, the follows, the subs. You guys rule. We've had a good night tonight. Although we did lose like 4 different times, we lost like 4 runs. We've had a good run. This one here has been great. So let's go ahead and save it here. We are on commitment mode so we can only save when we close everything out. I should be back tonight around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. As always, we're going to be doing Rimworld all weekend long. Or, well, all my weekends. Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays is my weekend. So we should be doing that. Sanebo, Long, Blackout, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Wedge, Nascent, Linzer, everybody. You guys rule. You guys are awesome. But as always, guys, until next time, take it easy, be safe, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side.